Yeah, and hi. Look, I can start stream on time-ish, sort of, not really. Rawr, you're cute. Needless to say, I'm not exactly going to be peak energy today. Unfortunately, I'd had that spoiled for me. And I say unfortunately because I don't know, I just don't. Yes, that would have been tedious to have, 25 promotions to go through. So I would want the story beat that lets you skip ahead for the stuff to be there. But I also wish there were an option for the absolute masochists among us who were like, no, fuck you. I'm doing it the normal way. That makes sense, right? That it would be... that the... No, I ain't taking no handouts. Other than the starter Pokemon that I literally took as a handout. Also, I do think I got the YouTube chat working. Oh, this is not readable on this screen, is it? I'll have to do something about this in the future. No, hold on. I say I need to do this in the future, but I think I can do it now. Browser. Call it chat 2. Yes, I know it is currently even worse mess. No, don't move that. You know, if you're going to spam, you could also at least not lie, because it got that goal tracker up there, and it's got alerts and everything, and did I finish posting? I did, right? Yes. Oh, Onekohayo, everyone. No Pokemon today. Not exactly the highest energy. We're just gonna vibe and stuff and play the game and... yeah. I did some stuff off stream, worked on evolutioniness and box organizational clearing. I accidentally ran across a story trigger where I found out that I have forgotten his name. I'm going to call him Nazim. That Nazim simps for Canary super hard. Anyway, Pokemon that I don't have are Magikarp. Yeah, him. Pokemon that I don't have are either filled with Magikarp or something in their evolutionary line that will go into them. Or they're actually Magikarp. Because I'm going for a living form dex as best as I can, including gender differences. Because I have poor life choices that I do repeatedly. Also, I have all of the Mega Stones. Well, all of the Mega Stones you can get by the trading in Mega Shards. So now they're just XP candy. Yeah, you got trash problem. Okay, I'm literally taking the trash out. Got it. Yeah, it's kind of cute. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, I'm taking out the trash. This would be the worst Phalanx impersonation ever. Yeah, the coexisting with stuff does mean knowing the right distance to keep with it. That is true. I did that. Those are quest rewards. Thank you for the several good things. Yeah, that stance chain sure is annoyingly long. At least he flies. I don't think. Oh yeah, it is ready to climb. Never mind, you're right. Hyper Beam Physical Edition. Cooldown time 20 turn or 20 whatever 20 seconds I guess by default. Otter Flame. Okay, yeah. Snurt is at full HP. This should be fine. I'll light its fire, by which I mean I will pummel it into unconsciousness. Also, aren't there, like, at least 30 fire types that should be mostly readily available to people who would be better for making your kitchen fire hot? Like, most fire types basically have in their Pokédex this Pokemon, every time it breathes, it fucking creates a volcano. Oh, you better be rewarding me with more than a burn heal. Okay, good. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. That is certainly better than a burn heal. Is Aegislash the only ghost type in existence who can't learn Will-O-Wisp? I legitimately couldn't find, while exploring around, I couldn't find several of the places that we had explored before. Also, Delta, how do I get a thing that I saw on a help sign? What is this, quote, Rotom Glide? Story progress, okay. Also, on a scale of 1 to literally the Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild parasail, how much of a glider is it? I know of another restaurant that's already got monkey men. See, look, this one explicitly says, look, its head does the... Okay, I need to catch more of the monkeys. Because I only have the one copy of them right now. Hey guys, look, I found Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. As you can no doubt see, I am an artist. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece that will no doubt take first place in my next contest. But behold, those awful brambles are obscuring my view of the fountain. Just... Cool, I'll take care of the... What if I didn't have them be burnt away? What if I had them be cut away? Oh, this is getting out of hand now. There are 3 of them. No, I've had enough women picking up an Aegislash and taking things into their own hands on these streams. Thank you very much. When I say something Pokemon related and it doesn't make immediate sense, just assume I'm referring to Reborn. I am referring to in Pokemon Reborn, where the Steel-type gym leader proceeds to fucking murder a member of Team Evil. No. I do know that it inspired a different game called Pokemon Rejuvenation. Yep. Oh, hi, Phantom. I see you there. You're not hidden as well as you think you are. Okay, you're not even trying to be hidden anymore. Yes, it almost certainly was. Yeah, let's see. There is a Pokemon, or there is something here, probably a Pokemon, that is purposely identifying as a problem. Is it the grass ghost type that is making these problematic vines? Yes, almost certainly. I think it's safe to say that as far as any Pokemon go, ghost types are the ones who most often decide to identify as a problem. Which is weird, considering there is a type that in Japanese is literally the evil type. Yeah, why is this not updating anymore, though? Okay, where's our Squample district? There we are. I mean, it's not my current step in the story, but I figure I can get my ticket right now, right? Let's just, I'm surprised the chair didn't eat that. Oh, you are... I know you don't have options right now, but did you really want to send out the bug flying type against the rock type? I've already been over this with a different person. Be a sneaky. Poison moves. the amount that things blink off of off of terrain sucks. Oh, it wants me to start 3 battles before I'm spotted. Oh, I only can hold a maximum 3 cards. Okay. I legitimately didn't know what I was attacking there. I'm not going to try to get an Alpha Dex, no. Even, I mean, I might try to get certain alphas because apparently they have a specific move their Evo line can't learn naturally. Hey, people, do you feel like being around here? There you are. Go punch the monkey. It's like spanking the monkey, except more violent. I really should have prioritized using, like, Earthquake there, because, like... You know, I have to land super effective ground moves for one of these cards. You are a thing I can land super effective ground moves with. Wait, who did I give it to? Barbarical? Yeah, okay. Can you evolve this thing real quick so I can land a super effective ground move on it? Fighting type moves, oh no, that's gonna be really hard for me with all of, you know, I don't exactly have a lot of fighting Pokemon here. Wait, did Double Team actively dodge? Is it an active, like, iframes dodging? Also, you switched out Pokemon. Hold on. You are, oh, this is gonna be a switch choice that I have to make. Ouch, yeah, but... Oh, dang it, of course! Grass resists. Okay, real talk, why would you try setting up screens when you are up against a Pokemon that has demonstrated that it has Brick Break? Didn't predict that disaster, did ya? Cool, thanks, dude. I don't know why I expected the Black Belt to use fucking, I guess, Zeraora. Oh, no, they could have used the Lucario. Okay, yeah, that makes that my Hi, Mono Fighting type. I'm your worst nightmare. Joke's on you, nerd abilities don't exist here! No advantage to doing that. Got it. Hello, next victim. Where are you? Okay, you're totally going to have a heal my team up option afterwards. Just like the coffee guys and ladies. Okay, got my ticket for when that's an option. Yep. I mean, hell, if you made it to G rank, you are not a half-bad Pokemon trainer by the standards of this world. Okay, I can land the F. With all of the duties and respects that deserves. Yeah, there was a thing where I got an emergency promotion. Basically, disaster happened and only high-ranked trainers were qualified to deal with it. So they were like, okay, you're here, you're dealing with it. Protocol, promotional match, go! Yeah, very much so. I would personally have preferred to be able to work my way up the entire ladder. Oh, hello, you spawned there. Yes, my Pokemon were actually caught off guard. Also, just considering the core premise of the game, you know, it's like, you're gonna, we were told, you're gonna start at rank Z and work your way up the ranks all the way to rank A. You know, it kind of feels a little bit like we were falsely advertised to. Oh, that was not ideal. Are you facing the other way? You're not. Dang it. Oh yeah, you're electric normal for some fucking reason. And yet we haven't created a rock normal type yet, for whatever reason. Can you be, like, yeah, face that direction, please. Synthesis, that's for crafters. And we're not in Hisui anymore. I'm sorry, did the Stunfisk manage to dodge by being so flat? These tournaments are so goddamn pay to win, making me use my own potions to heal up after battles. Well, I guess sometimes I don't have to do that. Oh, no, I meant Rock Blast. Shit. Whatever, we're at the last fight anyways. I wasn't going to make the... I'm sorry, did you have Protect and Detect? No, Detect is a fighting type version of Protect. Okay, new day should happen. Yep, any second now, I was going to say. Ooh, loads of money! Do I have all my psychic types yet? I think I do. Whatever. Yeah, I do. Okay. Steel, Dark, Dragon, Rock, and hardly any Rock. I haven't caught any native ground types yet. Low simple. Fighting. Haven't caught any ice types yet either. Welcome back. Wait. Yes, it has my grass coverage move, but, you know, this Gardevoir could be holding something so much more beneficial to my team. Maybe this? In fact, speaking of held items... Okay, we have a Wise Glasses, and you're a special attacker. Well, then let me actually check what your natures are first. Quiet nature, I don't even know what that does. Quiet, lonely. Yeah, I don't actually know what those natures do, but I also know that they are basically not adamant. Okay, lonely is attack, but defense is worse. Unfortunately, I'm currently being forced to use you as a mixed attacker, so let's go with this balanced mint for your stats. Our EVs are maxed out all across the board on various junk, aren't they? Why did those not trigger that? Yeah, it's also very cold lately. Oh, does this activate that holovator? Oh, okay, so since I don't actually have Metacham yet, the Metachamite doesn't give a damn. I don't really intend to chase it away, if possible, unless it's... Oh, no, wait. I mean, I do need ground types, but also... Whatever. Why am I trying to paralyze the ground type? Soft sand. Okay, cool. That's something I guess I'm going to give to Barbaracle. Considering he has my only ground move. That's a lot of Kakuna for a single tree. Wait, hold on, is this... Yeah, this is out... Was this elevator necessary? Yeah, no, it wasn't. It's faster than the ladder, I guess, but, like, still. Well, I think one of the things that could be benefited is there are a couple of users with rather suspicious names in chat. And usually those are like data scrapers. So if we could get them checked to see if they're data scraping bots. I already had established that I do in fact have all of the psychic types I need. Simmer! Simmer! Thank you, and thank you. I will call you Mary. I know your name's Duve. A shiny Mareep, you say? Ooh, do we have guaranteed shiny? Do we have guaranteed shiny Mareep? Pink. Well, that's not a shiny Mareep, that's an alpha Mareep. Yes. And our big... Yep, that's a shiny Mareep, all right. Somehow methinks the quest reward is actually that there's a shiny Mareep right here. No. I won't train up a shiny just to have it as a member of my party. Now, if I am still establishing my party and I get a shiny, yeah, that's going to be what I prioritize putting onto my party. Then maybe, who knows? Thank goodness there's not a time limit on this quest. Here you go, the twig goes in the front hole. Please remember this when you evolve. Okay, that's Audino, Vanillish, and Hippopotas? Or not Vanillish, Vanillite. Or no, wait, did that say Vanillish? Oh, it did say Vanillite. Like hell, I'm keeping the ice cream straight. Okay, it was Hippopotas. Dazzling meme, okay. Yes. Which would mean a real sick fuck could try to get an alpha Pokédex, a shiny alpha dex. I... Well, the thing is, alpha Pokemon don't necessarily retain their alpha-ness outside of the game in question. Okay, I'm going to assume Audino is nighttime only. Okay, here we have the sand zone. No one came here. I guess this place was deserted. Numal. Ooh! Rawr. Gibble! Alright, is it tomato, berry, the... Oh, so really they're one at a time. Okay, which of these ones does what? Pomeg is HP. Kelpsy is attack. Oh my god, it doesn't even save my list position. Why is every other shop bulk buy? And what? It wouldn't be as bad. It wouldn't be as bad if it would at least save your menu position. It's like buying drinks from vending machines all over again. Okay. Let's... How many attack IVs did you have? Okay, good. You're at least bottomed out on... on defense IVs. Wait, do vitamins max you out now? Do vitamins let you reach max? That's... okay, that's useful knowledge. Okay, but Kelpsy and Hondu are what I need most. And anytime I just accidentally mash onto Pomeg, I'm buying one. It used to be that vitamins could only take you part of the way to your EV cap. Wait, what? Hold on. That is... okay, that is actually... either that was someone protesting a decision made by some higher up, or someone needs to get fucking fired at Game Freak. there is an NPC in this game. This game. Who wonders if there's a shop anywhere that will let you buy multiple berries at once. Which means that there is someone in Game Freak who saw how berries were being handled in this game, saw that it was a problem, and didn't change it. That is actually fucking stupid. You don't buy fruit one at a time at the grocery store. Oh wait, no, that was, we need more. Wait, was it? I've already forgotten if they, which ones have the... Also, I know I will need Hondu's because Aegislash has not been... Okay, so... Syl needs a couple more Hondu's, it looks like. Piston Hondu's. Did you know that each of the berries in Pokemon are named for a fruit? Some of them I can recognize, like you got pomegranate, we got a honeydew melon, we got grape, got tomato, which is technically a fruit. Lepa berry is apple. Nanib is banana. Yes, I'm aware I said the B word. Let's see which ones I can actually identify from sight. Gee, I wonder what the... Okay, I guess they can also be a nut. Gee, I wonder what the cherry berry is. Chestnut, peach, strawberry, pear, orange, persimmon, plum. Okay, that's just a citrus fruit. Pomegranate. I don't know Oka. Don't know Wakan, Rindo, Yachi, Chapo, Kebia, Shuka. Oh, that's a papaya. Guess that's a habanero pepper? Which is technically a fruit, I think. Yeah. Are pepper... Hold on, I gotta check this. Are peppers fruits? Yes, they are fruits. From a botanical standpoint, not a culinary one, obviously. So you can only have so many effort values in your Pokemon stats. And these effort values swing what their actual end stat winds up being. So that's why I'm lowering the special attack of my physical attackers and physical attack of my special attackers. And basically I want everyone to be able to max out their speed. Because speed determines how fast your attacks are available in this. So while it may seem counterintuitive that I am, like, reducing their HP or their special defense or whatnot, it's because this comes at the cost of those points in special defense being points they could have in their primary role. This brief explanation of what EV training consists of, brought to you by me. Okay, so we haven't even thought of how to properly deal with Aegislash yet, because it actually benefits from defensive stats. Okay, so these 4 need less defense, and these 3 need less special defense. Okay, and the same 3 that need special defense also need HP. Okay, I think I kept count properly and counted to 6. And that ruined the 6, if I did keep count right. And this one is going to 8. Okay, Ampharos has dropped its max HP. Excellent, everyone has lowered their max HP enough. Wait, those were not supposed to go to Gardevoir, they were supposed to go to Snert. Dang it. Oh, no, yeah, that is slow. Oh, Rindoberry is durian. It's like an anagram. Voila might be a kumquat? Okay, so you're maxed out on that going down. It is so actually stupid that they make you buy these one at a time. What? Oh, meh, kinda. More of a switch. Though probably bottom leaning. Give it. What happened? I heard the alert, but it's not telling me what the alert was alerting. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Comfy Box. My name's Tyago. I'm tired. Also, we're buying berries one at a time because this game doesn't have an option to buy them in bulk. It even doesn't save your place in the menu. Okay, we're done with special defense. I like head pats. Okay, we still need even more defense. If you were provided any kind of AI, I would be calling you some sort of sick fuck for making me go through this process. Okay. No. No, they aren't. Weird that, huh? Oh, we've got that TM there. Okay. No, there is no back-end reason why this is the way that it is. This is entirely the choice of developers who have... Yeah. Who have made some decisions that sure are decisions. I don't know, and whoever did either wasn't listened to or probably should have been fired. Okay, there we go. Krokorok, and we have our... survey if you're completed. Not our survey of, ground and fighting types. But, you know... Oh, and especially not our dragon types. Okay, I see. Whatever electric, electros, whole whatever it's... Okay, got ourselves a Sharpedo. It's like a shark that's a torpedo. Also, it probably is suffering greatly due to its lack of a mega, or lack of its ability as a mega. I mean, Dynamo, that's what it is. Okay, there we go. We have... Oops, no, we don't have, Audino from here. I wouldn't think it would be a nocturnal Pokemon, but it wasn't around during the day. I don't know. Just like the Pokemon I'm looking for. I don't know. I don't actually want to capture you, so that's fine. Yeah, kinda. So nighttime doesn't seem to have generated an Audino either. Guess they don't appear every time or something, maybe. Yeah, I've been throwing Pokeballs around willy-nilly. I've definitely lost a few. Okay, it's a rare spawn. I'm gonna be right back a second, chat. Sorry. Okay, I return. Alright, we got 3 side quests out and about. Boot in a boot. Loot in a scoot. Okay, Guardy is my current lowest. Want to trade Riolu if I give you an Abra. I think I have spare Abras. Or at least one. I think I even caught it and I was like, oh right, I didn't need psychic types. I do my best. I swear if this game has a Mindy in it, I'm going to lose my shit. Rio Louie. There are 2 kinds of Pokemon fans. Those who know what I mean when I said Mindy, and those who don't. And those who do are filled with burning, seething rage. Yeah, he an EP boy. Okay, so there is a trainer in one of the games, I think it is Gen 4, who is willing to trade you a Haunter for something. Haunter evolves into the very good Pokemon Gengar when traded. And she gives it an Everstone, which prevents it from evolving. Oh, right, you wanted monkeys. That's right. Yeah. And she's like, she comments on it. She's like, haha, did you notice it didn't evolve? That's because I gave it an Everstone to hold. Everstone prevents Pokemon holding them from evolving. It's like, I wish only pain and suffering upon you and your entire bloodline. I don't think so. No, poison is not the best status condition. Not by a long shot. Yeah, I'd say overall, Para is the, at least in normal Pokemon, is the better status condition. Not really sure about here. Okay, fine. I guess I battle you first. Lise, aren't you supposed to be an Alamigo? Yes. She didn't say I had to get paralyzed. She just said that her strategy revolves around paralysis. Or poison. Oh, hold. Lise and Venom. Paralysis. Venom is like venom. Neither of them. I mean, they both have their strategies. I mean, I did use Pokemon that were immune to them. Also, if I had to say a status condition that is the strongest, I mean, that would be freeze, hands down. Toxic, well, actually, Toxic Orb would be quite a, I wouldn't want to commit to a Toxic Orb in a game without abilities. Yes. But usually you would want to run it on, you know, a Pokemon that benefits from being poisoned, like Gliscor or Zangoose, but they all require their ability to be benefiting from that. And this game has no abilities. No, it has, I don't know what it's called, but it has, like, if I am poisoned, my speed is doubled. It's because it's a mongoose and its mortal enemy is a viper, so it's got a whole bunch of things that are like, hey, guess what? Hey, poisonous asshole, fuck you. Oh, you're still alive. There we go, we caught our 50 rock types. And despite that thing being still alive, I was the one who had the triumph. Made a note here, it was a huge success. Oh, right, in the, Pokemon Battle / Tennis Court. You do know I'm, like, F rank right now, dude. I'm not in the low ranks anymore. A very clever plan is your strategy that you have given all of your Pokemon berries to hold. Yeah, basically. Orin berries. Orin berries. Endure wore off just before my attack landed, I think. Yeah, I can eat the berry to recover like 10 HP. I believe so, yes. Yes. And basically at low levels, too. Hi, am. No, I've been boxed. Hi. I'm cute everywhere. No, don't try to paralyze the... At the happy cat noises. Okay, now where should I go to find Monkey? Yeah. I suppose I should be harassing random rooftops. Also, I would bet plenty of money. Okay. What? Like, Pangoro is based off of like, not like Yakuza, but like Japanese street gangs. And it's based off of the leaders of like Japanese street and biker gangs. Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to at all. Are you... I'm going to need a lot more context because... Oh, okay. You're talking about Kingdom Hearts 2 and you're talking about Demyx. Because Kingdom Hearts does not actually have a water element, and water is classified as blizzard element. A, I already have a pan sage for this. B, I don't think I can get over there right now. Yeah, it is. I don't have... Okay. Also, I don't really need colorful screws because the only plush I haven't maxed out now is the one where you have to get your shit rocked in order for it to maybe take effect. And I have avoided the need of this by being good at video games. No, more like a ring of sacrifice. Dark Souls talk. Yeah, so, like, it's legitimately a chance to not die when you would die. Except you won't really die, you'll just, like, black out and get rushed to somewhere. That doesn't connect to the roof. Oh, also the, that one, like, power plant that I saw here, this is totally going to become a wild area for, like, electric and steel types. Or at the very least, electric types. Yeah, basically. I've tried making that jump and I can't quite do it. I mean, I might be able to do it, but I've not been able to do it. Now, I know I've seen plenty of roof monkeys. Can I please find more roof monkeys? Yeah, I'm engaged in some real monkey business. Yeah, I won't be able to get that without the glider. Yes, actually. He is hanging from this tree, menacingly. They're used to max out your IVs in particular stats. Weedle, do you fucking mind? Hey, you guys seen any roof monkeys? Ooh, that is, a find that I am keen on acquiring, because I need more EVs. Dang it, it got out. Even out of an Ultra Ball. Hashtag scammed. There is no connection to that thing's roof from the parts I can parkour to. A platforming challenge. There's something much that could be much worse with Pokemon that could happen that rhymes with several parts of that. And that would be if the fun was getting bro. I love fun, bro. It is a Pokemon build that exists. And it is banned in everywhere. I know. Yeah, it's a Slowbro with Heal Pulse, Block, Recycle, and Recover or Slack Off or whatever it is. Now you might be thinking to yourself, this thing can't kill at all. And you're right, it can't. Oh, you don't know how Megastall it is. You see, this Funbro holds a Leppa Berry, which it will recycle with Recycle when it uses Recycle. Meaning it will never run out of PP ever. And, here's the thing. Block makes it so the opposing Pokemon can't switch out. Heal Pulse heals the opposing Pokemon. And Slack Off or Recover or whatever it is heals you. Yeah, Funbro stalls. Forever. You don't get to struggle to death, because Funbro won't let you die. Funbro gets to keep you alive, trapped there, with Funbro. Forever. Funbro generates infinite battles. If you're playing locally, yeah. Okay, I'm having a distinct lack of roof monkeys. Naturally, when I was doing my runaround stuff off stream, my life was nothing but roof monkeys. Womp womp. Actually, I'm looking for them for a quest because I don't want to lose my set of unevolved monkeys because living decks. Oh, look, it's a roof mawile. From what it sounded like, he wanted them, not just to see them. Oh, yeah, it's just add them to my team. Okay. So this entire quest for roof monkeys has been pointless. All right. Also, let's. Okay, you are. Best point of reference is a few before carbon. Okay, each of you has 2 forms, if I remember correctly. Right, but does... Yes, even Gibble. So, 2, 4... Dang it. You only catch 2 Gibble. It looks like it. Yeah, but squish. Okay, and Numal and Camerupt have gender differences. I'm using them basically as filler blocks for my living deck setup. Okay, only got guys of those left. Oh, microphone bar is distinctly blocking my webcam. Okay, we got level 25 is the highest, so we'll put a level 25 there to prompt the... Actually, we'll put just both of them as level 25s because we have multiple. It's looking like I math bad at some point. No, yes and no. I just missed one of the slots here. Why I went for that specific one? Not entirely sure. Wait, I am sure because it was like the highest level, that's right. Wait. Oh, wait, yes. Okay, yeah, that's right. No. That's less than ideal, so, a disappearing from the interwebs is likely to happen in the very near... ness. Okay, there's them sorted. Fennekin, where were you in the... Okay, you're after... Okay, that's where you are. There. Do we have any other candidates for anything? I don't think so. Okay, so let's... Yeah, Pantrio tea sounds better. I hope it tastes better than the non-disappointingness of the monkeys. Okay, so yeah, you somehow managed to add that as a permanent menu item, despite the fact that you don't have them to continue making it. Wait. Okay. Weird that it... Oh, there it is. Oh, we got to 36. Okay. But not Pokedex. Before we advance to our next leg of quest, we are going to turn in our Mega Shards for XP candies. Because we've bought all of these. Wait, hold on. I could probably be a smart boy instead of a dumb boy here. Because since it only will count Megastones for the Pokemons that I have the Schlumbus of, let's go and get Pokemons that have a Mega Evolution that I don't have the Pokemon of. Wow, I ballparked that very good. It evolves at level 37. Okay, not quite gonna be... Oh, wait, we can... Yeah, let's just rare candy it. I like Altaria. It's so fluffy. Oh. Right, gender differentiated. I should have... That's fine. Actually, before we do that, let's see if an Audino has appeared. I see no Audino. Okay, now we can... Oh, whoa. Sorry. Ready for a strategy meeting? Okay. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? You have a fidget spinner on your tie? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. Glazardico's thrown their support behind Urbane and Tyago. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. That's so cool! Naveen really knows his way around a needle and thread, huh? It looks really awesome. See what I mean? It looks like he has a fidget spinner on his tie. It's sort of my thing after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? Alright, yeah, let's get strategizing. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. First one in Emelis Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. Second is John, Sector 3, where we can expect a camera up to be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? Firewater grass. Does the Emporium have insurance? I told you Naveen simps for Canary super hard. True, you can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Spoken like a true fan. Sure, why not? I have pretzels. Not the big kind, the little kind. Oh no, was that at me? Yeah, was that small and he's not awake? Why are you a sleepy bean again?
Small, Delta Flame Storm. If fruits flipped their flavors, it'd be a fruity frenzy. Imagine a banana tasting like a pickle, my world would be turned upside down. But hey, I'd adapt and embrace the new fruity adventure. Bring on the flavor swap.
Seriously. Naveen, stop. Stop simping that hard, my guy. Ooh, Emborite. Let's go take on the Mega Victory Bell. It's got a unique design at least, but I sure think it looks kind of dumb. Is your stream over yet? Okay, Snurt, let's do this. I would like it if I clicked I need to prepare and it would be like, well, too fucking bad. It's imminent. I'll ask the swelling mass of energy to take a chill pill. Kind of. It's attempting to keep all of its acid in. Kinda. Except without the whole aspect of other human beings being involved. Stop running through the goop puddle, my guy. Oh, shit. Paradoxmon. In chat. I mean, if I had to guess, it's that when we disperse the mega energy that's inside of them, it takes on a physical form afterwards. Hello, Zydog. Yeah, I don't suppose you guys have the capacity to train me into having using these seeds of mastery. Oh, dang. No? Okay. Dang. I mean, I considered it a possibility because up front you had someone being like, oh man, plus moves are just the best. What are the downsides of plus moves? Everything makes it sound like it's all upside. Oh, they use mega energy. Okay. I see. Well, ain't the new Hotel Z kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. What do you mean? No one's talking about the trainer who shot up the ranks in a flash. About the stuff because I'm entered in the ZA Royale myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're going to be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make, like lightning and bolt? Dangerous Pokemon's up there. Dangerous, thanks kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we got a job to do, see? You're gonna get our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle you. Fine, whatever. Now's my chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. That's one of the things that I really wish. maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is in the game and I haven't found it yet. But I really wish we got Megastone customization. Have good food. Sorry, boss, I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. You asked fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's clear out for a bit. I'm here, and I guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? Hold up, are we gonna climb this? Guess we've gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Tyago, go climb up. I don't know why I pronounced my own name so poorly. I wish I had a Barbarical-ite. Wait, do I have a Barbarical-ite? Did I buy that somewhere? No. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? You think we'll really find a Pokemon about to Rogue Mega Evolve on this random rooftop? Yes. Hey, there's the camera up. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. Alright, let's save that camera up. I'll give it all I got. Okay, lead up. Now it's not the time to be practicing your dance moves. Well, kind of actually it is, in that you will need to dodge like fuck. You know what? I think Gardevoir is the safer one to go with, honestly. Wait, excuse me? I don't think I was pressing those buttons. The Camerupt holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve if you ever wanted to use Camerupt or Mega Camerupt. Ever. Yes, Zydog, I am being the hero that you wished I would be. I hope I am making Common Pupper proud. I nearly said proud. Oh, did those quests crop up because I advanced a little bit? Or did they... Is that because it's nighttime? Become XP candy. Yes, you there. What do you need? Marnol who likes normal. Normal types basically have no weaknesses, yes, except for fighting. This is true. However, they're resisted by basically anything that can be described as defensive. Sure, prove your theory to me about normal being a strong type against my team of 2 fighting types and a ghost and a rock. Yeah, I didn't know your safety vest markings glowed. Yeah, memorizing the type chart's kind of a bitch. Trust me, I always forget. I always forget rock and ground differences other than ground is immune to electric. Not exactly, no. Dude, just make your normal Pokemon pack ghost or dark moves. It's called coverage, my guy. Dude, okay, no, one better. Get yourself a Hisuian Zoroark. Boom, you hard counter ghost types. Fucking love Hisuian Zoroark. Fucking love it shiny. Shame it can't survive a single hit. Oh wait, is it on the second floor? Yes, I guess it is. Ah, okay, we've got the fossil restorement. You have new research available. Let me guess, it's resurrect fossils? But yeah, normal Ghost is just a straight upgrade for Ghosts 99.9% of the time. Basically, they trade their Ghost weakness for a Ghost immunity, and that's it. Okay, tell me about this thing. Gauntlet, got it. Why would a gourmet be at a one-star restaurant? Unless it's like a movie critic watching The Room. That was kind of a sad showing, Audrey. Grass types, because it was starting with the salad. Okay, no, never mind. No, it was just grass first, I guess. Usually drinks are after. the meal. Oh god, is my stream lagging? Oh yeah, it could have been. Yeah, I guess it was the soup. Am I lagging on stream, or is that just in my preview window? That is a distinct ask specifically, I guess, for Epic right now. Because I look like I'm lagging in my preview window, and I can't tell if I'm actually lagging or not. And I need someone who is watching streams. All right. Well, I'm going to guess you've got fire-type Pokemon for, I don't know, barbecue. Yeah, I know. Filet-O-Lion. Sub. Okay, what does Sub do here? Okay, hold on a second. Let me... Oh, yeah, I am dropping frames. The question is that me? Is it Twitch? Down speed seems to be fine. Up speed is leaving something to be desired. Now here's... Wait, that would be on my... That'd be on this. No, okay, nothing is devouring resources more than it should be over there. So I think it is my... Okay, no, the streaming PC's down is really good, but it's up that matters more. Okay, it's not as good as it has been sometimes, but it's not bad. 30 megabits per second is fine for an upload. Okay, Twitch hasn't said anything. Don't know if it's their server thing or not. I'm still dropping frames. Let's... What do we want to do? How do we want to do this? How do we want to play this? How do we want to play this? I think we see if closing and opening OBS is going to help. Okay, from the bandwidth test, it seems to have been that it fixed it. Tell me more about it. Okay, tell me even more about it. What are the rewards that I can receive? I'll try it, sure, but like you didn't tell me what more stuff I can get from it. Is it literally the same battles again? Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Punch the monkey in the face. Punch the goat in the face. Blah, 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 blah. You really shouldn't be throwing NFEs at me, dude. Like, I'm not asking you to throw, you know, OU staples at me, but like, don't be throwing NFEs at me. NFE stands for not fully evolved. No, I can see why you would think that, though. That is exactly how that went the first time. You would think I would have learned from history, but I didn't. Okay, those rewards are crap. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised from the lowest rated Battle Cafe. To fast travel to places you haven't been to yet. Carnivore, get out of the dot puddle. Yes. Okay, that's it. Time for you to die, Fletchinder. And still no audible dinosaur. Ah, but squished. According to Wikipedia, it is either. And by Wikipedia, I mean Google. It is also a rare spawn. Yes. Technically, I bought both of the fossils you said you wanted me to pick one of. But yeah, here, have this jaw fossil. Cool, thank you. I was basically expecting that to be the way the quest played out. Oh, you want me to restore even more fossils, huh? No, you don't. Oh, it was the Pokedex one that you were saying you needed a new one for. Well, too bad. I'm going to restore 2 more fossils eventually. Well, at the very least, we can rest assured that the Slowbro will not suffer the agony of Rogue Mega Evolving until after we've defeated it. Because it's a Slowbro. And the slow line's nervous system. Yeah, basically. It experiences pain on dial-up. Because that is just what he be. I would really appreciate fewer lasers being shot in my face. Quite possibly. Yeah, probably not, no. Slowbronite, huh? If you have a Slowbro, hold that, it can Mega Evolve to help us take on rogue Pokemon. Certainly the others did great too. I'll heal them up. People and Pokemon of Lumios are a little safer now. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Indeed, it is Zydoge. the goodest of boys and protector of order. Yes, I definitely wanted to try to catch that Kakuna, which I successfully did, I guess. Yep, still no Audino. Putting the no in Audino. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yes, it was Audino, and it looks like Zydog wants to test me. Hold on, camera, face me. Won't let me try to catch. Okay, fair enough. I got a rock. I bet this will be important later. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that earns the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? Beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. So Lysander survived. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Okay, side tangent. I think I've mentioned it on stream before. Even if I haven't, I'm saying it again now. The Japanese live-action Death Note had so much of a better ending than the anime, it's not even funny. What was the name of Misa's Shinigami? What was it? It could be worse. It could be the Netflix live action. Okay, it was Rem. I was like, no, that is the demon maid from ReZero. But okay, they're both named Rem. Okay. Okay, actually, Oni maid, not demon maid. Potato, orange, whatever. So, what happens in the Japanese live-action Death Note is, in order to catch light, what L does is he writes his own name in Rem's Death Note with the maximum amount of time until death. And he uses that window to reveal his identity to Light. So Light goes and writes L's name in his Death Note, in the Ryuk Death Note. But since L's name is already in a Death Note on a schedule to die, it doesn't work. And in doing this, Light tips his hand. So L sacrifices himself to catch Light. Oh, he was the leader of Team Genocide from X and Y. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. The strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. Yeah, actually, let's even be more specific. It wasn't even Team Genocide. It was Team Purge 90% of the gene pool. He basically wanted to genocide everyone but the beautiful people. Yeah, like, legitimately, I would have to say only Cyrus was a more villainous leader. Yeah, I figured. And yeah, yeah. To be fair, that's kind of how things go in Pokemon Legends Arceus. And you're still playing as the Pokemon trainer. You are having to do your best to not die to the hyper beam that thing is using. But yeah, let's see. Gen 1 and 2, we have the Mafia. They're just the Mafia. Gen 3, yeah, the apocalypse threats have happened, but it wasn't from a desire to do evil. It was legitimately, they thought they were trying to do what was best for the world in a very, very stupid way. Much like Chairman Rose, except theirs didn't present them other options than the road that led to apocalypse. Chairman Rose just, he picked the absolute most dangerous option possible and was just like, yep, this is my plan. Sir, there are like 50 plans we've drafted in this conversation that are more likely to succeed and less dangerous. No, we're trying to harness the power of Cthulhu. We're trying to hook Cthulhu up to a generator. That's our plan. Sir, there are many electric-type Pokemon that just emit energy as like a waste byproduct of living, that it is legitimately us doing them a service to run our power plant off of their energy from like a trash man perspective. Like, we could get paid on both sides of things. Nope. Hooking up a battery to Cthulhu. God, Chairman Rose was stupid. God, Macrocosmos were stupid. Gen 4, yeah, Cyrus is just like, oh, yep, I'm going to try to get Satan to erase the world. And build a new world in your image and stuff right after that, right, boss? Yeah, sure, whatever, yeah, that. Then Gen 5, it was like, mwahaha, I shall manipulate this idealistic fool into building an army for me through a compulsive personality. And then I will use it to conquer or something, I'm not really sure. I like power. And then Gen 6, it was like, yeah, I'm going to genocide basically everyone who's not a supermodel. Then Gen 7, the two evil teams consisted of, what if aliens and wormholes? And we did those. And so fatherlessness is a problem around here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Comfy Box. So fatherlessness is a problem around here. Yeah, you guys are all my kids now. Let's go fuck with the people in charge. Then Gen 8, I have expressed my disdain for Chairman Rose and Macrocosmos, and they're absolutely lobotomite take on how to solve an energy crisis. Welcome back. Did you know there's a Pokemon that is literally just steam power? Infinite steam power? Just... We're discovering new Pokemon all the time. Maybe somewhat one of those will have a nuclear reactor or something. Who knows? But we already got plenty of electric types anyways, so trying to hook up a generator to Cthulhu is the stupidest idea possible. Especially when Cthulhu showed up once in the past. And ever since such, there was a historical prophecy about exactly what would happen when he came back and everything played out exactly according to the Chairman Rose was a fucking idiot. Vulcanian. We'll get to them. There was also Team Yell, who were just Marnie simps. The explicit evil team of Gen 8, who weren't actually the real evil team, because that, as I've established, is Macrocosmos. They were just fucking fanboys. And they would get in your way because they wanted Marnie to be able to win the Pokemon League. Because the town they came from was an absolute shithole, and Marnie winning the league would, like, revitalize it and stuff. Then in Gen 9, you just had... Gen 9, you had Team Star, who were... high school delinquents at best. And they became that way because they were bullied, and when they retaliated against their bullies, they were the ones penalized for it. And they did eventually wind up kind of becoming bullies themselves, but, you know, like... We went from one generation, let's hook up Cthulhu to a battery, to... No, I'm not going back to school. You can't make me, officer. Of course, the main thrust of the threat of Gen 9 was AI Sada Arturo, who was like, yo, what if we portal to the future or past and let everything through? And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumios? Can you face this task and not falter? Yeah? A good reply. I know it's because he's just made up of Zygarde cells and stuff, but did we really need to have a green flashing one on his butthole? I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Seriously, can we just shorten that to rogue Megas? Like, seriously, rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is such a mouthful. Like, I'm legitimately of the opinion that we should shorten it to Rogue Megas, and then in conversation we should wind up abbreviating that to RMs. Now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. Oh yeah, by the way, yes, AZ is in fact as old as he claims to be. He came from ancient Kalos, who built the giant fuck-off death laser powered by the life force of a whole bunch of Pokemon. And it caused mega energy to happen, and also it made him and his Floette kind of immortal. Because he was like trying to use this to bring back his Floette who had died, and also it may have fired at Paldea and caused the crater that became Area Zero, and then all of the Paradox Pokemon and terrestrialization. Hey, did you know hidden under all of Pokemon and their bullshit is actually a kind of interesting story? If you'll excuse me. Welcome back. Is AZ here? He said he was going to go take a look at the tower. Not sure why he went all the way there instead of just going up to the roof to see it, but oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Urbane. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Tyago. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Urbane by the station. What's that supposed to mean? Ooh, did you get assigned an opponent for your promotion match? Let's see, your opponent is Dynamos. Am I fighting Canary? I'm fighting Canary. Canary? This is dire. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Tyago? Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about... What's her face? Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. Falling Block puzzle game Beldum Build Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. You see, I'd say that would be nonsensical, but do you remember that like week everyone was streaming Suika game? Canary's practically always on stream, battling for the best heist. Okay, so Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo, you know better by now. I can understand Hollywood and all of the boomers there. Yes, extremely. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Tyago. If you win, you don't have to tell her anything to help or get to Canary. But if you lose, you spill. Okay, hold on. The fact that she's electric type is already ringing too many Iono bells. But seriously, Naveen, would a promotion match in the ZA tournament not be like some fucking hot stream content in this world? I suppose that's acceptable. Like, legitimately, this is like... Even if she's, like, typically a gaming streamer, this is the kind of thing that you're like, okay, you know, Dynamos, we're putting this... we're putting our games on hold right now while this tournament is going on. I hope you'll continue to support me during it. And then you, like, double your audience size. Okay, it's settled. As Canari's fan, I'm honor-bound to win, to protect her and all her streams. Alright, let's go out front. No, seriously, like, Iono would have realized how big of an opportunity this was. And I fucking hate Iono. Also, I already know where they are. Like, your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Hold on a second. Because she's right here. She's inside of here. Behold, the merchant who sells the Canary plushes. Wearing all of the Canary merch. And inside here, an electricity marked door. And more Canary merch. And what I can only assume to be Canary music playing. By the way, that entire construction corps seems to all be obsessed with her. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. My guy. My guy. I'm sure if you just gift 50 more tier 3 subs, she'll finally date you. I'm sure of it. As Kadari's fan, I can't lose now. The thing still hasn't evolved into a Scrafty yet. You really are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine. I'll help Tyago. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Kanari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. So, how do we get to meet Kanarli? Urbane, stop being a fucking idiot. You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Kanari's most diehard fans, the Kanatics. Yeah. As a VTuber, approved. Approved as a fan base name. Can participate in an exclusive event. The Kanari Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Kanari a favor. A handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Tyago will be the one competing. How's she gonna win? Even if she starts watching streams now, I doubt she'd know enough in time. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Okay, yeah, but again, that one works. Her name's not for jokes. Oh, that wasn't a... But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Kanari through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your Challenger's ticket. Oh, yeah, I've already got that. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. I see you've gotten your hands on a Challenger's ticket already. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Okay, so that's not where I thought it would be, but okay, this might just be for the quiz. Okay, and what do we got here? We got... I think I kind of summed that up with the part where I said, just gift like 50 more tier 3 subs and I'm sure she'll finally date you. I would like the quest that's around here, supposedly. Oh, hello, you have the quest. Okay, fine, I'll beat up your Pokemon. Yep, I've evolved many friendship evolutions by drinking water around them. Soothe Bell. Okay, that makes sense that that would be what you would reward. It looks like this area's batch of Pokemon are in the process of respawning, based on time-based respawn. I missed you too. Welcome. I love you lots. Still no Audino, really. Currently disabled because I was being overstressed by redeems and I turned off any that would make me do anything just as a precaution. Ironically, I did it as a form of self-care. Barney, and you're dealing with a bunch of barnacle Pokemon. I finished capturing all the rock Pokemon I need to, right? Yes. Yeah, I just one-shot all 5 of them. The Pinnacle are going for a boat ride. Mystic Water is a rule. Nope. Mystic Water is the type boosting the hold item for water attacks. Yeah, they definitely fit the theme of the game. You know what, I think actually, with our team comp... What the hell do crowns mean? Oh, probably wild areas that we've gotten 100% of. Okay, I'll need to put those 3 in their place eventually. A ground steel would be better than a steel ghost for our team. I really don't want to put any reliance on ground puddle things. Color context designer. Neat. Need to see Mega Evolution? You want to see a Mega Camerupt. Okay. Well, I guess this is bound to be what happens when I was bad talking to Mega Camerupt. I'm being forced to use Mega Camerupt. What level does Numal evolve? $33. That's way too high for the quote-unquote payoff of Camerupt. Okay, Camerupt is set to my main Pokemon. Yeah, and that's about what happens anytime Mega Camerupt even gets looked at by a water-type Pokemon. Hey, didn't they say I could change it in this menu? Oh, here we go. Wait, no. Okay, Mega Sableye. I believe I have the Sablite. Probably. Wait, hold on. Do I not... I would not have Mega Energy anymore, right? Yeah, I don't have Mega Energy anymore, so, gotta put that on pause until I get more. Yeah, that's what I'm likely to do as I'm over here. Oops, I did not intend to attack the bug. Okay, kid, what's your deal? I know about reflect and light screen, and I also know that my Pangoro knows Brick Break. Yeah, I figured I'd get the Reflect TM from this, because I think I already had Light Screen. Oh, okay, my Mega Juice is ready. There she is. Did you want to see my megas or did you want to win? Okay, what do you want to see now? Metacham. Okay, this is the apparently third and final. Yep. Nintendo fucking loves the rule of 3. Oh boy, we've got ourselves a carpman. So funny thing about Magikarps. Hold on, let me find specifically, I guess, which Magikarps I have that are oh, it's only cycling through this one box. Yep. Well, there's an XL. Okay, so the one right before Sylveon is an XL. Oh, you have a tiny one. I don't even know if XXL is a category here. But I do have a number of XL ones. I mean, several of these are alphas. Oh man, my fucking dwarf's yours. Okay, have fun catching an alpha Magikarp. Legitimately, never had any difficulty with them. Like, there were one Pokeball each. Not even bothering to battle them. Why do I have a pin in that Pokemon Center? You're silly. Yeah. I did not. Neat. Yeah, basically. So how are you doing today, Alex? I hope your day's going well. I'm about to go and face Iono 2, still electric boogaloo. After we check to see if an Audino has finally spawned. Okay, still need 12 more ground types. And I don't see we have a Chansey at home around here. There is, however, an Audino, finally. Finally. And we reached 38. Naturally, the true carrot upon the stick is the shiny charm. Okay, so I can't grab high things. But though, let's save our progress. Just because I haven't done a manual save in a while. There, this should do it. I don't need both Earthquake and Bulldoze, I think. Yeah, that's got some vertical reach. At one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Spot closest to heaven. What? I don't think the map is being much of a help. Quite possibly, but... Wait, hold on. Each of these 5 circles. Yes, it did. And this would be the place closest to heaven. Hello, yoga master. There's a meditate that can't meditate. Yeah, no, meditites eat like a ridiculously small amount of food. Though it is also worth noting that Pokemon berries are at the very least the size of like oranges. So while still not a astounding amount of, food, it would still be, not what we would associate with a singular berry. Also, I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, good. It did switch. Did I already heal them? Did I heal them before I BRB'd? Yes. To win the title of Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. Last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." I don't know how you were going to pronounce the 4 inside of that. Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Yeah, because they wouldn't check for earpieces either. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. Looking to enter the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Well then, what's the password? Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Dynamo. Let's go Dynamo is your answer, yeah? Bingo, clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my Canary plush. Huh? I haven't seen you before. You're perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky, even veteran Canatics. That's what we Dynamo members call ourselves. Struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go Dynamo. Yeah, no, Iono's got a better entrance line. So wait, it can't be her phone that's projecting the hologram, because her phone is in the hologram. That's... Yes, this is definitely, This is a super duper, only the hardest core of her fans would know that one. I'm going for the one that has the larger number of people. Also, definitely noticing at least one NPC who is unique here. They were also at that dojo. Yeah, but I'm more interested by this NPC here. Also, dude, could you, like, wear your face mask in at least a way that doesn't make it look like an extra neck beard? Oh yeah, don't you have a mega this time around? I pride myself... Well, I pride myself in being Canari's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt. Well, maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canary. Okay, how prepared? How? Small child? Woman too old to be obsessed with a streamer. Suspiciously unique NPC who has a mega stone embedded in their chandelier crown. Neckbeard. And me. Find the thing she asked for and bring it to her. Here's your task. Actually, I've had, okay, I guess we go to that specific cafe, even though, I've had 2 in my inventory for a while now. Ah, very special one, I see. Yeah. I see Neckbeard has already made it here. Lumio skeleton secured. My victory is assured. I'll sprint back at lightning speed. That was a jog at best. Why do you think so? Overbaked it to a nice firm crunch. I would say that its most defining characteristic is the fact that it has levitate, making it a Pokemon with no immunity to... no weaknesses unless something has Mold Breaker. That's Fangs. Yes, and also various attacks like Thousand Arrows, the signature abilities of Reshiram and Kyurem, you could trick an iron ball onto it. Galarian Weezing could come out with neutralizing gas. I'm not going the right direction. Yes, I am. Where was the entrance? Okay, I did go the wrong direction. You could get the Pokemon to use Worry Seed and change its ability to Insomnia. Or have a Pokemon use Forest Curse or Soak or other things. Excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic, a newbie, if you will. Okay, Ghosty didn't know. Yeah. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canna Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Can you please tell me the final round is a Pokemon battle? Yes! I don't care about the quiz part necessarily, but... Okay, I guess I answer one question at the end. Oh shit, I just realized. Okay, no. As long as everything in this world is so far operated under quick ball, under this game's rules, he is not an expert for having quick balls. He's probably just wearing them because they're blue and yellow like her color scheme. For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Kanari. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. You still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Sure. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. So... they're about as threatening as a styrofoam cup. Now, how can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him. Go to work. Inconceivable! You keep using that word. And in terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. And once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? As Kanari's oldest fan, and as a Day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to admit defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? An autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Yeah, that last one. Pokemon versus Pokemon. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think he'd prefer being the same rank as Kanari. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As a reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool? I told you. I told you. Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumiose Golette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. Finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. All because of you. My guy, please. Simp less hard. Yes, but he's like doing it in, he's doing it in the like most parasocial way possible. He is so parasocial that he is dropping over our Operation Varsity. That was the biggest paratroop deployment in history. Okay. And legitimately, I was like, my thought process was, he's being so parasocial that he... Did they deploy paratroopers over Normandy? I don't know. Okay, Google. Biggest paratrooper deployment. Okay, Operation Varsity, apparently. Yeah, let's hit up the Pokeset. I nearly called it a Pokestop. Pokemon Center. But yeah, it had apparently 16,000 paratroopers. Yay. Oh, good. Now Audino just decides I live here now. Actually, if you stay true to games, You should give a okay, nope, never mind. You run the fuck away as soon as battle is engaged. So not true to the games you come from. Good to know. Audino actually gives a shitload of XP. I've told you guys about Garbo the Spy, right? Yeah, God, fucking metal slime them. Garbo the Spy was a... It would not be inaccurate to call him the troll who made us win World War II. So I'm going to give the Cliff Notes version. Because... Alright, so... Spain had a whole thing about nationalists and socialists waging for war over the country. Garbo wound up being conscripted to both sides of that army. I mean, both armies of that throughout the course of their war. After leaving service from one, he got drafted into the other. So he didn't like nationalism or socialism. You can imagine how he felt when he found out that one of their nearby neighbors had this big National Socialist Party that was kicking off. So basically, he set out to be like, okay, yep, these guys can't be allowed to do literally anything. So he... Basically, he got placed at a mid-ish range governmental position in Spain eventually, and he went to British MI whatever, and was like, hey, yo, I can, you know, like, Spain is kind of a little bit friendlier with Germany that I'm really comfortable with. Can I feed you as much information as possible? And Britain, being in the middle of a war and hearing that this complete unknown was just like coming up to them being like, hey, I want to spy for you guys. They were like, no. Also, fuck off. Also, lose this number. Also, contact us again, and it's probably going to be considered treason somehow. So what he wound up doing was, still intent to fuck over Germany, he went to Germany and posed as someone who was a Spanish diplomat who was stationed in Britain. And it was like, yo, hey, Germany, can I spy for you guys? And Germany, you know, not wanting to... Germany kind of liked Britain. Like, they didn't like Britain, but like of all of the European nations, they kind of didn't want to commit themselves to a war with Britain, not with the psychotic rabid dog to their east. you know, maybe once Russia was taken care of, then that could be on the table. But until then, they really wanted nothing to do with Britain. So they were like, yes, tell us everything you can. And then he proceeded to make up entire novels worth of bullshit. And he would just like get like travel magazines and stuff and report what was in there, being like, okay, this newspaper, it says that Britain is having a fair in Glasgow on Friday. SS High Command, there is a fair here in Glasgow. It is being set up and should be ready Friday. And then Germany eventually got that newspaper too, and they were like, holy shit, he was telling the truth. There was a fair in Glasgow that Friday. And then he eventually started subcontracting his espionage actions to an entire network of operatives that he put together. None of them existed. But because he was providing Germany with such valuable information, 5 million air quotes around the word valuable, by the way, that Germany was like, okay, this guy has an entire network. We got to pay all their salary. We got to make sure they all stay on our side. So yeah, he just like collected the paycheck of the 50 spies from Germany. Then there was one time though that he accidentally fed them bullshit that was correct. And then, you know, MI whatever, we're like, okay, how the fuck did how did they get this information? Who is this that they weren't calling him Garbo? Germany wasn't. They were calling him something that meant like a beautiful man in German or something like that. Okay, we got to find out what the fuck is going on with this guy. And just roughly around then, he actually kind of went to the, you know, like whatever the U.S. precursor to the CIA precursor to that was, and was like, yo, so I've been an information source for Germany for the past couple of years. I've been feeding them absolute bullshit. I've been doing my best to sabotage them, and I kind of need to step up my game. And then the U.S. Army intelligence was like, wait, you've done how much? You've done what? Holy shit. We got to get in touch with those MI6 guys, MI5 guys, whatever the hell guys. Oh, yeah, I kind of tried to apply with them. They didn't want me. They're fucking stupid. Okay, we are getting you in contact with them, and we are letting them know that you're telling me that your network is Germany's only intelligence asset in Britain? Yes? Yo, Churchill. This guy can fuck over the Germans so hard. What are you doing not having him on your payroll? Anyway, so he started working with MI5, 6, whichever. And at this point, he could now feed them better bullshit. He could feed them troop movements. About a week late. But don't worry, it was postmarked. It was postmarked properly. It was sent out, and apparently there was some delay getting it to Germany, but it was completely accurate troop movements, and wow, such a shame they didn't read this in time. There came a point where Germany kind of got back to him and was like, hey, didn't you were supposed to have a man that was stationed at this place, right? What happened to, why didn't he tell us about these ships that were moving out there? Oh yeah, he's been gravely ill these past bit. I've been trying to get into contact with him, and his wife says that she's not sure he's going to make it. Hey, Churchill, make sure to put in a fake obituary for this guy I made up. And then the newspaper comes out and it shows that, you know, this guy that was his asset in wherever the hell, Wales, passed away, and there's like, Germany sent a big bonus to cover for his widow's expenses. A widow that didn't exist because this guy didn't exist. It was to the point where Germany considered him their #1 intelligence asset. No, this was World War II. Churchill was Britain's prime minister. But here's the thing. Here's the big kicker of it all. Okay, Adolf, buddy, pal, look, I know you can see that they've got all of these troops that are, like, getting ready for Normandy. Like, they look like they're getting ready to land on Normandy. And they are. But, I shit you not, Adolf, that is the diversionary force. You know that other beach that I've already forgotten the name of? That actually is, you know, the better landing place? Yeah, they are actually planning on landing there with an army like 5 times this thing's size. You need to get, like, all of the troops you can off of Normandy and down to that beach yesterday. They have General, I don't remember his name, but you guys think he is a mimetic badass. He is the one who is leading this. This is a military magnum opus. Holy fuck. History has never seen an army the size of what they're deploying to storm that beach. So you need to, like, skeleton garrison on Normandy. Everyone else down to that beach. Pronto. Oh, also they would send him the newest Enigma machine after they would update the encryption, and he would just, you know, just like hand it right to MI6 and be like, okay, hey guys, here's the new encryption, here's the new Enigma machine. Like, legitimately, I don't know why we don't talk about this guy more, because there is a lot to say that the invasion of Normandy would not have worked without him. Your security sucks. Oh, also, the reason he was called Garbo the Spy was because he pulled out so much bullshit that they decided to codename him after actor Greta Garbo. Okay, actually go do the side quest you're trying to do, Tyago. Oh yes, there was a catastrophic amount that happened with Normandy. I see you have a Galarian Slowpoke there. We would like to trade Slowpokes. They didn't. Not well, at least the, you know, Nazi regime still existed. Yeah, even after that. Because here's the thing. He sent out that call and all a bunch of that stuff and a whole lot of information about getting them to divert forces. And only about half of it made it through on time. And so, when that information got through and he was like, Hitler, you need to contact me now. You know, like, have you ever had that worried relative who's left you like 10 voicemails? Being like, call me back immediately. I need to talk to you. That was basically what happened, but like via telegraph and shit. And it was only after the Normandy invasion that, you know, they got back into contact with him. So instead of telling him all of the redirects and stuff that they could, he fed them exactly what was happening. 100%, like, completely accurate information. And he told them, and if you had gotten into contact with me when I told you to, you wouldn't be screwed right now. And Hitler himself apologized to him. Angry German mustache man gave this man a formal apology. Oh, by the way, he also got the, what's the British highest, what's like the British Medal of Honor? Because it would have to be scripted as a fucking comedy. Well, regardless, he got whatever the British Medal of Honor. Yeah, I think he was awarded the Victorian Cross, and that wasn't the only cross he was awarded. In World War II, he was awarded the Victorian Cross and the Iron Cross. Yeah, he got the Medal of Honor on both sides of the war. So yeah, this man, he gaslit Germany so hard that while feeding them bullshit, they apologized to him for not being there to hear his bullshit in time. Ooh, a power belt, too. But yeah, no, like, the only genres that, like, there has to be, in order for this to be produced into a proper movie, you need to have, like, World War II military drama combined with a fucking Three Stooges skit. I never saw that, baby. Do I need specifically an Electros? Okay, no, just an extra shocking move. I am aware of who that is. Well, I don't know who that is, but I have seen Mr. Bean. Ah, yeah, then that's, yeah, more or less the... Yeah, Mr. Bean is, like, roughly the level of competence from so many parties involved in all of this. Sort of, but not really, like, but also kind of. But it's almost too serious for what that can say. There it is. I was like, I know it's around here somewhere. There you go, Drillbur. Yeah. I just had a 5-head problem solved by a 5-head answer in the same problem. Aw, man, I can't have mold breaker, so I can't break its levitate. Because there aren't abilities in this. Wait, there aren't abilities in this! Yes, I would be able to hit that one too. Okay, guess I'm fighting you first. In fact, I'm going to put money, not actually put money on anything. I'm just going to say words and assume that they're correct. But considering you appear to be Ironworks miner man person construction lad, and I've seen you have a megastone, you're the person who has mega excadrill. Well, he's leading off with the ground type, so my theory is already holding a little bit of water. Let's not have my... What did you hit me with? There's Excadrill. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. And I want everyone to witness how fucking stupid Excadrill's Mega looks. If an Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Expecting nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. That's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. My expectations of the... Two, clearly you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa... Yep, you were right, he is his grandpa. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canary. What do you mean? I used the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary, and I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. Oh my god, he was VTubing! He was legit. Okay, it's weird that he was VTubing as his granddaughter. True, but still, it's fundamentally a weird thing. Okay, seriously, no one gives a shit about scores. No, that would be totally fucking cool. You know, if you'd rather be streaming than battling me, like... I don't think you can get demoted in this tournament, so, like... I think you could just yield. Yeah, basically. Could be... Okay, that's fine. I was worried it would be packing fire moves. Oh, Cotton Guard, that almost might cause a problem. Never mind, it didn't cause any kind of problem. I forgot, it doesn't boost defense by 3 stages in this. Ampharos should have. I just have an Excadrill with soft sand. So it's, ground moves. Electric's only weakness. are turbocharged. Don't worry, I was just letting her get back to her games quicker. Okay, okay, she's apparently saying some gamer words. Ooh, wait, no, that's... Yeah, meh. Yep, looks like I received an autographed plush. I am very, like, there has to be at least one NPC. Like, there has to be a pair of NPCs somewhere in this game who one of them is simping over Canary and another one is saying that they prefer Iono. The two of them are just too similar. She gave me something for you. I'm glad he's at least not creating more food crimes. Even if he is repeating the same, even if he has 3 counts of this. I'm sorry, what did he call her this time? Did he call her cannoli? Okay, more Rogue Megas. Strategy? The strategy is I go and kick their asses. Wow, three spots again, huh? No, these are all terrible ideas. Okay, come on. So this is going to be the new loop, is it? Okay, what have you got to tell me? Please tell me it's Rotom Glide. Yes! Yeah, it's kind of like... It's a weird sort of double jump. But yeah, all of those colorful screws that were out of my reach now won't be. It did no worse than fucking the regular... arm desocketing. Yeah, I think that would be murder on the arms and shoulders. And with the fact that it doesn't actually stop a sudden deceleration, murder on the rest of me, too. Remember, a fall never killed anyone. It was the landing. Come on, guy, just activate it. To start up your side quest. Activate the thing. Okay, I wanted to see if I could find a scaffolding that we couldn't do before. I am not pressing the right button. Okay, and there's likely a... No, it's probably that. You're cute. Oh, right, that's the ball shop. Oh, we got new wild zones added. Cool, let's go to them. That's Dojo, and he probably wants to... Okay, that's Talonflame that's on their logo. Same? Though to be fair, it isn't actually in desperate need of one. You know, it's actually already kind of good. I was, again, not pressing the correct button. Though I think I actually wind up getting it from here now? Maybe? That might give me enough the vertical height I need? Yep. Yeah. And if I had to interrogate daycare workers in criminals farm, I would also have to investigate every crook and nanny. Just try to be a silly bean. Okay, we have Furfru here now. We're gonna need a bunch of you. Slowbro is actually, like, a really good Pokemon, all things considered. Do I have to do what I think I have to do? To evolve it, do I need to do what I think I need to do? Oops, didn't mean to use an Ultra Ball. I think I'm going to use an Ultra Ball to get... And I shouldn't have been. I'm thinking I'm going to need to take my Switch out of its dock and flip it upside down. Probably I can buy them now, I bet. Okay, well, there's Area 11 with all of its mons acquired. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if Electrosite and Excadrillite were available for purchase now. Wonder if I find ice types here. Oh, that's unfortunate that it can do whatever it was doing there. Oh! I was like, what just happened? Oh, hello, random Machop that's here. Oh, and there's a random Machoke that's here. Okay, we're at nighttime in an ice environment. There has to be at least one Frostlass around here. I don't make the rules except for the rules that I make. Well, completing the ice type catching won't be hard anymore. Okay, that thing is quite tanky, which admittedly they're supposed to be. Okay, that was horrifyingly difficult. No, it's a living glacier. Okay, let's... No, go a different direction than from where I am, please. Okay, nope, we're doing this. Okay, you're going to be resetting anyways, so let's, yeah. I need to get a deli bird. Then I need to find Dr. Robotnik so he can turn it into a robot deli bird so it can actually be any kind of good. Okay, I need you to not be an extra problem that I'm dealing with, please. Okay, now I can attempt... Never mind, I was going to say I can attempt my imitation of lock, shock, and barrel in peace, but that turns out not to be the case. Oh, that... Fine. There we go. Lock, shocked, and barreled. Yeah, because, you know, they kidnapped Santa Claus in The Nightmare Before Christmas, and that was a Santa Claus penguin. Hilarious. I'm surprised this area isn't a wild area yet. Chonky Weedle. Dude Weedle-a-mow. Here we go. So, I can't help but notice that a large number of these quests, while they do have humans and Pokemon living in concert together at the end, can best be summed up as, so, this Pokemon has been around being a dick. Okay, I'll go beat it up. Thank you for beating it up. But actually, I think I kind of liked it. Wait, hold on. What? That is... And just go through it, whatever. I hit it with the Thunderbolt. Yo, what's up? I don't think I've actually seen... No, I think I saw someone with a Onix out in the town. Neat. Okay, we got the battle couple that I forgot about. And we got this dude. Let's go here so we're actually even closer. See, it also heals my team in addition to other things. Okay, bye. Okay, now actually go and fight it. Take care, Simple. We're gonna be wrapping up once I finish these last couple side quests. Oh, that's why it teleported there, like it was using bullet punch or something. Oh wait, you're not the same person. I thought you were going to be that guy who was like I used orange berries. Also, you like the fairy type and your name is literally Faye. Dragon. It's dragon type that doesn't have an effect. Fucking Cleffa. Look, at the stage I'm at in the game, you should be bringing final stages against me. Well, she doesn't show it that affection very well, otherwise it would have evolved into a Clefairy by now. Seriously, you do you not know how to just pick coverage moves and, like, complementary typings? This is Monotype 101. You want to get, like, a Klefki or a Tinkaton on your fairy team, you know, so you have an immune to poison and a resistance to steel, well, a neutral to steel. Okay, I'm ready to beat you guys up now. Nice buffs, nerd. You know what a better buff would have been? To have them be a Lucario and a Medicham. Sorry, lady. Your winning streak ends here. Train your Pokemon well. Oh, there's another ward up here I didn't even see. I see trees of trees and trees of trees. Bug ward. Maybe also contains Phantom. It also contains Phantom. And that's... What am I looking at there? Maybe that's a Scyther? So obviously Phantom will only come out at night. Oh yeah! I keep forgetting I have net balls. Wait, did I just destroy a stump? Well, netballs might have let me get that capture. But I was kind of in immediate do-go mode. No, okay, it's not the... It wasn't a stump I targeted. It must have been a ramble. I like to imagine I'm actually just a staunch opponent to this whole wild areas thing, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go KO every single Pokemon in there, so they know that this is, you know, not a safe place. Come on, respawn the hair crumbles. I'm also gonna go after a hair crumble. Like, I need the other sex, the rhino bug. Okay, we have both sex of the rhino bug. So you think they're gonna land it or botch it with levels going over 100? Everyone loves Magical Trevor because the tricks that he does are ever so clever. No, that's not likely considering our Arceus Pokeballs are, when they are transferred over to Gen 9, they become a Strange Ball, I think it's called. True. Why would Power Up Punch work, Tyago? Yeah, that's... Yeah, that... Like I said, when it's transferred to Gen 9. Sorry, I guess I didn't make that proper clearness. Why would body slam work, Tyago? Why would brick break work, Tyago? Oh right, I need to capture fighting types, and these are a decent enough way of doing that. Okay, fighting, ground. Ground is almost done. Dragon is hardly touched because, of course, it is. Dark is almost done. Steel is in desperate need of being done. I actually need a fair fuse scyther because sexual dimorphism. So come on, Scythers. Oh yeah, what other Mabel tasks do I have? No, not the online. Win. Megas. Megas XLR 8. Of course it does. And I'm gonna tell you you're a cute face. Do those Scythers feel like respawning anytime? Oh, good. There's an Alpha Scyther. Fucking get... That Scyther, goddamn, get down, Mr. President did. Or I could keep it as the Scyther in the decks. Also, you could trade with me. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we could trade one of these and get a, yeah, that would work. Trade and then hope to get a female trade for the Scizor. Okay, chat, that's going to be it for today. You're precious. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.